Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with what is going to be the finale for Jak 2. So the goal today is pretty straightforward. We are about to enter the final mission area, because I was unable to do any precursor orb collecting until I finished the final mission. And then after finishing the final area, we will pretty much start hunting for remaining precursor orbs. I'm going to be starting by prioritizing first the gun courses, because I should unlock infinite ammo. And then we'll prioritize the orb searches, or like the random missions, with the exception being the one that I'm saving if I decide to do the glitch, which we probably will end up doing. Depending on how quickly I get through the miscellaneous orb missions, we might try a couple attempts at the races, because these are very jumpy enemies. But the more likely method is probably going to be me using the orb glitch to wrap up the orbs that I would otherwise get through the races. And if I do attempt any race runs, we will be doing the reverse tracks. Or at least I will be prioritizing the reverse tracks, because we've not done any attempts at those. But the biggest goal to start today is I need to make sure I pick up 7 precursor orbs in this area, in this final area. Because if I don't get 7 orbs here, then they are missable forever, which means we are forced to use the glitch. So there's one. I'm going to be very thorough in trying to mark off anytime I get one, because I will forget to keep it. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Today the goal is to get the platinum trophy, either doing it legit or using the glitch if it starts taking too long. That's pretty much the quick summary of it. I also didn't look up where the orbs here were, so hopefully I don't progress too far accidentally. It sounds like this is broken up into 2 missions I did see though, and I think it's like 6 orbs are in the final area and 1 orb is in this mission. So we should be pretty close to getting the 500 Metalhead Jewel trophy soon. Which is the other big grind one.
There isn't much hope now. With the shield wall destroyed, it's just a matter of time before the metalheads overwhelm us. You should just go through the rift back to your own time, Jak, and get away from this horrible place.
I see your point. Come on, Jak.
This place is worth fighting for.
We'll hold out as long as we can. Farewell.
Precursor stone, gun, nest.
Light her up, Padre!
Eat this.
That ought to wake him up.
Let's go take care of business.
What? You mean go in there? I'm right behind you.
That's the way we came, but is that the... Let's see, this is the way we go. So the vibe I got was, now that we've broken the barrier, I got the 1 orb, so we should be good out here. All of the remaining orbs should be somewhere inside the nest itself. Did briefly forget I can do the spin move to probably home in on those enemies easier. Very far there. Guessing I should probably use the Peacemaker on the big end. Or they're just an area hazard. What is the purpose of this corner? They're gonna put a corner here. I would have assumed if it was a dead end, it would just lead to an orb. There was just kind of a single random enemy. But that is an orb over there. And if I pause after picking an orb, just know it's because I'm marking up a checklist to try to make sure I keep track of them. If I can get through the game basically without having to use the glitch, I would... It's not something I'm committing to, but it would feel nice just to get it. And ideally move away from all the rules. There is a weirdly high amount of enemies just kind of randomly thrown around. The thing we're hoping though is if I randomly hit 500 jewels, then that's the other enemy grind trophy that I have to get out of the way. It sounds like if I complete the story, every area basically refreshes all the metalheads, so even if I come up short, there's still a backup plan. But the orbs here are completely missable, so if I feel like I'm getting too far into the area, I might just look up where all the orbs are and then backtrack. Spinning definitely changes speed strategy here. I'm assuming I can't do anything about that. Nothing I did seemed to do damage. I feel like I have to be getting close on the jewels just because I've already got all the upgrades. I'll just kind of phase through the planet, it's fine. If I should just move out of the way until they pass, or if I should be trying to run. I think either way works. No sign of any other orbs yet. Does come down to it, I also can swap the blue gun, which should be just as effective as me. There's Headmaster, so that's 501 metal head jewels, I believe. So we don't need to go out of our way to grind that. The enemies just kinda seemingly spawn in at random. I don't even really need to worry about the jewels. I've already got all the abilities and the trophies, so I think I can pretty much just ignore the jewels if I wanted. Didn't expect that to lead to immediate death. So where did that spit me out? Back at the camp. Good thing I did because I very obviously missed the orb. Let me mark another one off. Little bit more damage there than I'd like. So got really lucky with Sunback just because it saved your backtrack anyway. wish they gave me ammo that I was missing instead of all this dark energy I'm not using. And we made it. So I think get the feeling that there's gotta be something up here with this, like, very obvious staircase setup. At least at the moment I don't see anything. Does look like an orb in the distance there that I think I saw. Unless it was just one of those glowy plants that was lit up. Also good to know that first position or first person doesn't change. Where I'm facing, it just changes camera. If I don't want to go first, if I like completely turn around with the first person camera. It's starting to look extremely nest-like, which makes me think I'm getting very far into the area. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a peek at the apparently I feel like I've missed a bunch. According to what I'm reading, basically the very first elephant I saw is where the final orb is. So, given that we've passed like 4 elephants, that means I've missed pretty much every orb by now. So we don't want to take a death because that will be way too slow. Like, it would get me back faster, but it would also mean that I'd have to fight through every enemy again, which sounds like a pain, so let's not do that. I was just gonna say, like, that area I was getting to looked extremely arena-like, and I think I was getting way too far ahead. Looking at the list, it says there's 3 that are by the gun. I can see one over there. last one we saw. I just need to figure out where to go to. And then that's all missable orbs done. Because I've already confirmed I got the one that's in the sewer, so that would just be these. Seems like it's further back. There we go. Is that... I don't think that's an orb. I think that's just a light on the ship. Okay, it was hidden inside that tank. So with that, now we just beat the story. I didn't realize how far that went. That was a rough start. But at least now we don't have to worry about missables, because we've already got everything there. I think we go back to the gun. I almost fell in the same pit again. And we go. A good thing that they made this look very boss-like. Or very boss arena-like. Also, I vaguely remember this area. Like, I don't remember the final boss, but I very much remember this nest area.
Finally, you've decided to join us, and you brought the precursor stone. Good. The boy will now play his final part.
Not this time.
Oh, but this child is such a part of this, such a part of you. Don't you recognize him? The boy is you, Jack. And this place, this is where you began, in the future.
But how?
You were hidden in the past on the hope that you would gain the skills to face me today. But Onin was wrong. Now that you've been altered with Dark Eco, the stone will never open for you. Your younger self, however, still has the pure gift. He alone can awaken the stone and the precursor entity which sleeps inside.
This stone is a precursor?
The last precursor egg. Ma was clever. He covered his tracks well through time, hiding his last egg from me and building the shield and city to defend it. It has been a long siege, but today I will finally feed on the last precursor life force.
I think you're forgetting one little thing, Metalomaniac. We've got the precursor stone.
Not for long.
Ugh. That is like a lot of random metalhead jewels I can get. And I guess next phase. And we're done. Definitely kind of only give me the yellow there. Phase. I feel like there's definitely going to be something after this. guess I need to probably dodge those a bit more carefully. Ammo seems to be a little bit of a concern. Especially if I intend to try any other type of gun. Didn't realize he does multiple shots during that phase. I think the move is to run around and grab it. First. So I basically just need a full clip of yellow and then we're pretty much set. Seemingly all the phases. Like the one downside of yellow here specifically is I can't shoot the eggs. Like I have to shoot the enemies as they spawn in. I didn't see where he was. Looks like if I kind of hold still too long, that's when it becomes a bit of a problem for the projectiles. I apparently didn't activate. I was trying to go Dark Jack mode so I'd get invincibility. But apparently it didn't activate all the way, so I didn't get full invincibility. Right now. It's fundamentally kind of a weird choice to only give one ammo type here. I think if I get him to like halfway in this phase, I can go Dark Jack and pretty much win. And we got at least this phase.
Oh man, a precursor.
It is finished. Our ancient enemy is no more. Take hope, brave one. The terrible darkness inside you is now balanced by a glorious light. We will meet again.
We haven't much time. I've set the coordinates back to our village. Let's go home, everyone.
But we are home.
Kira, I'm afraid your Rift Rider must be used to send young Jack here to a place where he will grow up, safe from harm. He must become old enough to complete the destiny he has fulfilled today. Wait a minute. It's you. I mean, it's me. I have to take him back and watch over him, don't I? Ah, grub roots. Talk about being in the wrong time at the right place.
Hey kid, you take care. Oh, and trust me on this. Stay away from any Wumpy nest on your 9th birthday, okay?
I sure hope I built this replica right. I don't know if it...
It's perfect, Kira. This is the very machine we found, or will find later.
What? I just built this. After seeing the first one, I mean. It's based on what I remember from before.
Honey, the more you think about it, the more it hurts the head.
I'll take good care of the child. And don't worry. I'll be back in time for the celebration. Farewell.
Thanks, Amos. Without you,
It's funny. The boy won't remember any of this.
no. I do remember the light.
Your transport is ready, milady.
Thank you, Captain Bruder. Come on. We'll be late for the party at Daxter's new place.
I've got so much work to do. Besides, it's not my thing.
Ten hut! As the new governor of this city, I ordered the commander of the New Crimson Guard to escort me to an official function. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
You can start rebuilding the city tomorrow. Tonight, we get to celebrate with our new friends. Besides, tough guy, I'm dying to see you dance.
Not likely.
Welcome to the Naughty-Otzel, the hippest, happiest joint in town. Check out the new decor.
Ooh, what a big trophy.
As if size matters. I bagged that bad boy myself, baby.
Onan says she doesn't know who has a bigger head, him or you.
We must not forget Vin and all the others who sacrificed their lives to defeat this evil and protect the child.
I still can't believe that little boy was me. Better times, huh?
You miss him, huh? You know, the kid grows up to be a handsome hero.
Hey, that's enough for you, lady. I'm cutting you off.
Trust me, she gets real mean when she's like this.
What'd she say?
Something about rubber tubing and certain parts of your mother. You don't want to know.
Ah! A metalhead!
Sig!
Sig! I knew that.
You're okay.
You cherries didn't think some nasty breath, giant-sized lizard was gonna keep me from the biggest party in town, did you?
I knew you were too tough for him, big guy.
You saved the city and more, my boy. Metalcore and his menace are history, and somewhere out there, an ancient race has begun again.
I'm just glad to be back home.
Yeah, well, rest up. We've got a lot to do, and so much time to do it in.
Don't say time. The Rift Ring was destroyed, remember?
You know, my mama used to read bedtime stories about Ma when she tucked me in. Give me a nice glass of warm yakkow milk, a little poopsie bear.
Bedtime stories? Warm milk? Poopsie bear? Buddy, you just blew your image.
I've got a feeling we'll meet Mar someday. He may be closer than you think.
You're the designated driver.
Oh no, I am done with adventures. Besides, you'll tell us before something happens next time, right, Samos? Right, Samos?
You never know what the future may hold.
Wait. You know something, don't you, Feather Breath?
Who, me? No, we're just guessing, right, Samos? Hey, tomorrow, only time will tell.
No, you're gonna tell right now.
Why, you little...
Why, you? 35.
That's not my beak.
Oh,
That's not my beak.
Watch your
Don't
pecker.
touch it.
Jack, my boy, a future awaits.
Okay, so with that, we got the credits. Under an hour in. So I'm going to say my estimated time for how long the stream is going to be will be out. A hard cap at 6 hours, including the 40 minutes that have already gone by. So basically, in that time, the goal is to try to get as many orbs as I can that either I haven't gotten or that I missed from the prior areas. So the first one we're going to be doing after the credits finish is finishing up all of the gun courses, because I should unlock the infinite ammo unlock, which will pretty much trivialize the last couple I have. Then we'll be going around town doing the random ore missions. And once we're done with those, we'll see how things are looking time-wise. Like, if the random ore missions around town that I haven't tried, say, take me, I don't know, 4 hours, or like 3 to 4 hours, we might start considering just doing the glitch to wrap things up. But if it like takes me an hour or two and I still have plenty of time, then we might dip into trying out the time trials for the races, starting with the reverse tracks and then working my way back from there. Overall, I feel like my playthrough of this, based on my vague memory from over a decade ago, I feel like this playthrough went a lot smoother. The last boss fight was a little bit weird. I kind of wish the last boss fight dropped more ammo types to try to encourage different uses of gun. Because it's basically like, if you use any gun other than the yellow, then you better hope that that's the attempt you win with, otherwise you're not going to get another chance to try it. And story overall is fine. It's still kind of weirdly in line with Jak 1, where it's just kind of small segments of like a specific character you run into, you do one thing for them, and then it just kind of moves on from there. This one, I guess, instead of having a larger variety of characters, they just had it more focused on a smaller group. And I think overall, having now played Jak 1 and Jak 2 recently, I think Jak 1, I can pretty definitively say, feels better and more fun to complete. Jak 2 feels like it took some weird design choices, where like a lot of the things feel like they are fun to complete. Like, I like the gun courses, I like the random orb things around town. I don't like the races. I think each of the race missions, there's just too many of them, and none of them are really fun. Like, it feels like they really wanted to emphasize their use of vehicles, and their use of vehicles wasn't quite there yet. But we still got basically 100 orbs to grab, so maybe my opinion will drastically change over the course of the next few hours, but I think I'm pretty much set in how I feel about the game. Overall, I will be happy to get the Platinum Trophy done, whether that's through the glitch or whether that's legit, either way. Like, if I manage to get every orb that's left legit today, I would be extremely satisfied with myself, but I'll be still satisfied if I have to use the glitch to get like the last, I don't know, let's say 60, depending on how many races if any, I do. Didn't realize hitting a button would skip past the credits. I did accidentally hit a button there, but it's fine. Hopefully there was nothing major in the credits that I missed and accidentally skipped past. I'm going to go ahead and enable unlimited ammo now. I do wonder if invulnerability carries over
Seal off the area.
to like the racetracks. I'm guessing no. Before we grab that big icon though, we're going to try to finish up the last few gun courses.
Care to try for the course record?
Already got the gold, so we're done here. Technically, I should probably just stop shooting and go.
Congratulations, you achieved the gold record. Care to try for the course record?
Because at this point, this is the only combat challenge left in the game, so infinite ammo, I might as well just leave on. Like, the only other combat challenge that technically exists is me going back to areas to grab the missing orbs. Which, not having to go out of my way for every ammo box might be nice.
record.
And that's gonna get done. I think that should be everyone. Let's just skim through the high scores to make sure. It looks like everyone should be done there.
Care to try for the course record?
So with that, that's all the gun courses done. So now it's just random orbs around the city would be the next most efficient thing. But I am going to see what this icon is. So the only icon that we're outright skipping, as far as like things randomly around the city, is the one in this area, because this is where I would execute the glitch. It can be done at any area with an orb search, but I know that there's one here that's pretty easy. Like, as long as it's not a mission-based orb search where I have to, like, do something like deliver passengers somewhere, then I can use the glitch there. It has to be anywhere where an orb spawns on the ground and I have to pick it up within a time limit. And this area seemed to be very easy to set up from what I saw, so that's why we're leaving this one basically until the end of the playthrough. And we might be spending about like the last, say, half hour here, depending on how things go.
This is a no-hover zone!
So yeah, first priority as far as things we're going to be doing. Orb searches around the city to get me well over the 200 mark for just orbs picked up. Then we might dip into some of the areas where I still need to get a few. And then from there, it'll just depend on where we are time-wise. My general expectation is I don't see the orb pickups around the city taking more than 2 hours, because there's like maybe 10 of them. One of them does include a race, so that might ramp up the time on it. But otherwise, and it also depends on, I guess, when I actually... Didn't realize I was still low health from the boss fight. It did pretty much put me exactly where I need to go, though.
Patrolling Sector 9.
The forces of evil are converging. Only by destroying their leader will we ever know true peace. All will be made clear to you as the ending gives birth to the beginning in the great circle of time. The last dark power is yours.
Got a weirdly tiny head.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
No!
I was just trying to deactivate it, and it kinda didn't work out. Kinda need to take a death here so that I can actually pick up the missions here.
Sweeping for suspects.
Find this place before runs out.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Good work, Jack.
If that did require hoverboard, that would probably be one of the easiest ones to set up. Because the idea of the glitch is basically I have to be able to double jump in the air over an orb and then go into the menu to restart the mission. If I complete the mission, then the glitch is gone forever. So far north is obviously going to be the races, so we'll avoid there.
Moving to next sector.
Everywhere else, though, should be open.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I should probably try to mark those off as I get them, just so I have some idea of how we're doing.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
There's 9 orb searches in total, one of which at least we're ignoring. Maybe 2, just because they're right next to each other and I don't remember which one's which.
The area is secure.
Find this place before time runs out.
Nothing to report.
I should pull up a map of these. So from here, it's basically across the waterway.
Proceeding as planned. Suspect in rear.
They did give me the biggest, bulkiest vehicle randomly for this mission.
Please advise. Suspect's description. Suspect moving to sector 6.
And there it was. I would like any vehicle that is slightly faster. Probably the best one they could have given me.
Right. Go check it out.
And we got it.
Stop the vehicle! Suspect in rear.
it's gonna be generally better to take a death here, if anything. I don't know if I can get enough damage to myself. Because I don't really want to wait out the Wana levels because those prevent me from doing the missions. Let's look for the next one. So the next one takes me right to one of the areas where I was missing orbs, so we might pivot and grab those two.
Reach this area and be rewarded.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route. Right, we'll check it out.
Good work, Jack.
186. I think I might have forgot to mark off an orb, but it's fine. So there's one I missed. There's one more. This area. Says this one is just after the second set of panels. That would be the first set of panels. In fact, I can see it. I just never looked closely enough at it. Probably because of the turret there was notably more of a concern. But that's another area done. I didn't quite go through and check if I got every area, but I did check a few more. So with that, let's actually just take a quick peek at my progress. So that's support towers done. So dig site, I know I have one. Crimson Guard Fortress, I have 8. Rail platform, I'm pretty sure I have 1, and those are the only 3 areas that I know for certain I'm missing orbs. Actually, Tomb of Mar, I think, has one, if I'm looking at my list right. The one that was kind of on the fence was the dig site, because the dig site I might have missed one, but I might have just not saw when I picked it up. Because that area was kind of a mess when I was playing through it. So some of the orbs I got very out of order, and some of them I just don't remember if I... which ones I got and which ones I missed. Another orb search. It's like I should probably make sure I'm going the right way. Because I did just kind of pick a direction and start going. Okay, so basically at the end of this waterway, there's the search. I did see one person use this as one of the glitch setups, but this one feels a little bit out of the way.
Here's a tough one. Beat the clock to here.
Moving to next sector. I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Hitting a vehicle was not ideal. I think I went to the wrong corner. I think this one's very back corner.
This is a no-hover zone. Nothing so far.
I hit the bumper.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
Good work, Jack.
That one's not too hard to set up. I can see why that one's picked.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Like I got there with 4 seconds left, and that was I could have jumped off the board way earlier. That's probably fine.
Sweeping for suspect. Patrolling sector 9.
I've detected a dark eco spill. You must remove this hazard quickly before the city is contaminated.
This is a collection one, so this isn't an orb search. This is one of the, like, 3 random mission ones. I'm confused because this spot definitely looked familiar, and it was because I did a challenge here earlier.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I think I chose my path poorly. So it does let me pick them up in the vehicle, but it is less reliable.
Please advise. Suspect's description. Roger.
we got it.
Hazard in time. The city is grateful to you.
The area is secure.
Pretty sure that counts as a collection challenge. Which will mean that I am done with all of those.
Nothing to report.
I think now is I want to clear out the northern part first, and then I'll dip into the Crimson Guard Fortress to try to get the 8 orbs I missed there. So I think with...
Please advise. Suspect's description.
that I should be pretty close to the 200 mark. I don't think this is the way I want to go.
Right, we'll check it out.
I think it's just through this water
I
area.
hate the smell of this part of the city.
Is there anywhere that I should do a turn off? I can kind of turn right anywhere after this first one. And then it's just follow the path until very late in.
We're en route. Suspect moving to sector 6.
If I still have the officers on me by the time I get this far in, I might dip into the Crimson Guard Fortress. Otherwise, I'll go for the challenge first.
Subject not in sight.
Still have 1 meter, so Crimson Guard I think is go to. But I do need to remember where it actually is. I think it's...
Suspect fleeing into sector 5.
looks like it's on the eastern side. I keep thinking it's that area because it looks like that path is ending. Probably ran out of Wanda level just in time to reach the challenge,
Right,
so...
I'll check it out.
The next ring challenge will separate the men from the boys. Let's see if you can handle it.
Roger. Continuing our sweep. Roger that. We're making our sweep.
I feel like I got a very bad cycle for vehicles. Because like every time I got to one of the rings there was a vehicle in it. That was up top. That's gonna be a fail because I fell off. This will be the last of the
Roger
rings.
that. We're making our sweep. Suspect fleeing into sector 5.
the vehicle's about to explode and we have 1 level. So maybe that's fine. I don't like how that reduces my time if I pick that up fast enough. Because I had lost 2 seconds from grabbing the ring. It's very weird. Like, it feels like they gave me extra seconds to pick up the ring, and then or pick up a vehicle, and then they punish me if I get the vehicle too fast despite it spawning. There's just always a vehicle spawn here. That was a little bit dicey, but we got through. I hit a guy who bounced me just out of the way enough to miss it. That one makes me nervous because I have to, if I fall off the path, then it's not a loss. There's no way to recover if I fall off the path. And I have to do a little bit of a turn there.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector. This is a no hover zone. Nothing so far. I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
This is a very tricky section.
Freedom, and I will protect you.
And I lost because I fell off. See, I thought that one was leading me to jump off, but it looks like it's leading me to take that corner very sharp.
Place in mind. Call in more Hellcats. Suspect in vehicle. He disappeared. Open fire. Stop. Pull over. Suspect in vehicle.
This feels like one that's probably easier if I know where all the rings are ahead of time. Didn't make the jump, so please.
Safer future. Sweeping for suspect.
Does feel inherently weird that the part that's messing me up is that I don't have enough altitude on a hover vehicle. There's only 2 heights it can be set at, and that one path in particular is higher than both of them. I missed the ring. I definitely just wish that they made it so that the rings add to the time instead of being a case where it sets it to 7 seconds after you pick it up, no matter what your time is. Because it would be nice to have a few seconds to spare because of the way this starts out. Particularly here fits one section. Made the jump. I couldn't get that turn quite right. So we go again.
Sweeping for suspects.
So it's good to know that there's a point where we leave that upper path. I do pretty much have to make one.
This is Unit 9. We're en route.
Well, there's a vehicle who's parked there for some reason. Like, there wasn't anything blocking them, they just decided to park right in the ring.
Moving to next sector.
So the only way for me to grab it would have been to, like, boost up and slam into them, which could have just destroyed my vehicle in one hit. Or do a very slick send like that one. I think that turn was too wonky, so I lose unless I can go like a max speed. I've been trying to take that one wide because it's 6 seconds to set me up to go straight up that path. That time I didn't take it right and got really thrown off.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
This might be the only difficult ring challenge of the 3 I had. Because the other ones I did them relatively quickly. I mean, this one I don't see it taking substantially longer, considering how far we've gotten, but I don't know where the end is. But I feel like this one has a couple points that I'm going to be consistently messing up on.
Proceeding as planned. Please advise. Suspect's description.
That was a little bit too close.
Lost visual contact.
make the jump, so we lose. I didn't know that was a jump I had to make, because it was just kind of a ring over a pit. Feels like a lot of the other challenges, this one feels like it goes on, especially like the racing courses, this feels like it goes on just a little bit too long.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
And it's not like it's a thing I can conceptually get better at, because I still have to, I don't get like time bonuses, I just have to do the track right.
Right, we'll check it out. Roger, continuing our sweep.
That was rude that they made me like go back this way after very clearly setting me to turn that way.
Roger that. We're making our sweep. I hate to smell this part of the city. Roger that. We're making our sweep.
I just forgot where the track went. And completely went the wrong way. I just kind of zoned out and took a right for some reason. And we lost because there was a vehicle randomly there.
Sail off the area.
I get from like a kind of story perspective, it wouldn't make sense to despawn the vehicles and the people for the challenges, but it does add a random element to a very narrow time challenge.
Suspect fleeing into Sector 5.
And I didn't make the jump, so
This area is
that looked like it could have gotten very dangerous if I had boosted it slightly the wrong moment.
moving to next sector.
Well, I alerted the guards, so that's gonna get weird. Also, I completely messed up that turn. If I hit a bump too hard, I explode. I do kinda... I haven't like... Oh. I haven't gone through the cheat options, but I do wish that there was one that was like remove a wanted level or something like that. Like make it so the guards cannot pursue me. That's the only thing that gives some of these challenges difficulty, because guards are actually speed bumps. Because unlike the random pedestrians, guards do not make any effort to move out of the way. I have to either run them down or avoid them. If I try to run them down, it will randomly bounce me around. Eagle is in bad shape. With 6 seconds, there's not a lot I can do to that.
Patrolling Sector 9.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Because it seems like I have to definitely jump over that pit. But it seems like I can't get enough speed to make the full distance. And if I fall in the pit, then it's a loss.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Random vehicle was there when I boosted up, so I had to pivot. I missed the turn. That one was looking pretty sus already, because if I hit a bump too hard, then the vehicle would have exploded.
Moving to next sector. Man down! Moving to Sector 6. Suspect fleeing. Suspect moving to Sector 6. Suspect in vehicle.
So far, it's going really well, despite the wanted level. However, I am still gonna need to figure out how to get that one jump.
Suspects
Hey, that's not the answer, but I also don't know what the answer is. Wonder if there's a tip. One. Trying to remember where the spot where the race started is. I think I just have to make the jump. It doesn't seem to be much else to it. I would say if I were brave, I would consider getting out the vehicle and like doing a rolling jump. But I feel like since I don't know where the track ends, I don't want to ditch my vehicle.
Proceeding as planned. Please advise. Suspects. Get out of the rear.
There's a vehicle there, so I panicked.
Right. Go check it out.
I wonder if I have hover off, if I turn hover on, like as I go into a jump, if it gives me any more air.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
Unlike the race speeders, these aren't really set up to do a jump mechanic. And I wonder if it's because that's supposed to be the jump mechanic. Or if this is really just a case of go as fast as I can and hope I make it. I guess it is that. This feels like the end.
Very nice job.
And we got it.
I'm starting to think you could really help us, Jack.
that's all. Ring race is done. There's only one challenge, and every other one after that is an orb search. So if I wanted to be efficient, I should go back for Crimson Guard Fortress because I have a wanted level now. I'm going to ignore the two that are here because I don't remember which one is the one I need. I mean, I could always like grab one of them, see if it looks right, and then quit out if it's not. Or quit out if it is the right one.
Right, we'll check it out.
But also they're like right next to each other, and if these are the last two challenges I end up doing, I don't really mind. Because again, worst case scenario, one of them is a miscellaneous challenge, otherwise they're both orb searches. Which means that one would give me the glitch, and one would give me a backup if I mess up the glitch.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
So in here, there are 8 orbs. They're all basically in the tutorial area, and I missed everyone.
I've been on duty for
So
2
I
days
didn't
straight.
realize they were that early in the
Don't
game.
complain. I got sewer patrol next week. Now you give it up, outlaw.
I did briefly forget that I have to hit all the buttons. This one I'm also going to just pull up a list. So all I really have for reference is it's the tutorial area. But I also don't fully remember how to get back to the tutorial area. Other than I know that the end of this path leads to the prison, which is the start. Didn't expect that to be there.
Collect your bribes this week? Shh. You're busted. You're mad.
I missed one of the buttons. Yeah, don't get shot by the turret immediately after walking the room. So basically I have to get to the end of this path, figure out where the game starts, and then grab every orb I missed on the way there. So I don't know if there's an easier way to get back to the tutorial spot. Also, didn't realize that was back in health. So, question is, where do I go from here? There's one. So, pretty much we just go down the list from here until I get all 8. As I haven't been paying attention to my current orb count, we're about at 200. So we've almost... So in 2 orbs, I'll have enough to unlock the last secret. So we're back to the tutorial area, but now with gun. I don't know if they respawn yet. Okay, I can see the orb up there. It's really kind of a shame that I walked by all these and didn't even, like, notice any of them. There's orb number 200. 86 more, and then we're done with the game. And I thought that was a death to jump first until I read that apparently there's no there. I guess it was because if I had whiffed that jump, that would have pretty much shown me that there were orbs here. After sliding down the tunnel.
Seen anything? You're busted. Seal off the area.
I hate how I can very clearly see one up in the corner now. Also, apparently I just didn't walk far enough to see this one. So that's all of the orbs from the tutorial area. A few of those I definitely feel like I should have gotten the first pass through, but I mean, having all of them, or knowing that I didn't get any of them, does make it a lot easier to follow the list. So with that, I think we're 80 orbs now. Give or take. With most of them being obtained through the different time trials for the races. Like, a vast majority of the remaining ones are through the races. Because just for the reverse tracks by themselves, that's 3 for each rank. So 27 just from the reverse races. I got 2 of the bronze ones. So that would be 21 from the regular class races.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
So just with those 2, that's over half of the remaining ones. And that's not counting that there's still a port race that's timed that I haven't done any of. A few random miscellaneous orbs hidden in areas. I think we'll try to grab the one that's at the dig site and the other portal because they're both right next to each other. And also should be relatively quick. I think that was gonna blow me up for one. Pretty sure the portal is like very bottom corner around here somewhere, like over there. That's all the jewels getting reset. We don't need any more. Elevator's now working. So the one downside of this one is it is basically at the end of the line. I'm pretty sure I only missed one, and it's the very last one. Yeah. And it looks like it didn't save, like, the knockdown pillar that would let me in the area. Which is a little bit of a shame. In fact, let me also... double check my list. Okay, so it says there's 8 for dig site. And there's 5 for drill platform. We could just make it simple, we just use this. So I want to see if I can just confirm it. So this is drill platform. Yeah, I marked it right. There's supposed to be one. It said somewhere along the left wall, unless I got it. If those are the KG crates, then I've got it. And then the last one that's in this area is it the end of the level after when I would have had to destroy all the eggs? I don't fully know how to swap the areas here. I assume it's like the thing at the computer. I will say if one of the last ones I'm missing is like an area that I already tried to go back and clear, I still somehow missed it, despite going through the entire area again, I might use one of those to justify using the glitch. I guess technically if I wanted to make some of these things easier, I could turn on, like, invincibility. I think I'll wait to see how... Like, there's not a whole lot of areas that I have to backtrack through. But yeah, that said, I think it's like maybe 5 areas max. One of them I already got. I think that's the last one here. Unless I somehow missed one again. But if I missed one again, it would be the one that's very early on in this level. I guess that explains why I didn't see the knockdown pillars, because this is a different portal than the one I entered earlier. But that's at least one of the two. Potentially 2 that I know I missed. I'm feeling like I got one. Like the one that it said hug the left wall and pick it up behind some crates, I feel like I've definitely got that one. How do I get back to the dig site is the big question. Because right now this just takes me here, and I thought it was like an endgame thing that blocked me, but now I don't know. Apparently I have to use the warp in the fortress where the prison was.
Seal off the area.
Which I didn't know and is kind of wild. Because I don't know if that ever went to that location. So that means that I need to go back to the prison so that I can get that one single orb that's in a completely different area that I never had to go through the prison to reach. So since we're replaying an area that I just went through, we're gonna go ahead and turn that on. Ordinarily, I might want to leave that off, especially if I get wanted levels to get a quick reset. But for this specific case, instead of just so I can ignore all the guards pretty much, I would rather turn it on and then just run through the area. At least the nice part about this one is I'm pretty sure I'm only missing one, and I know exactly where it is. I just needed to figure out how to actually get to the area. What that also means is that this area was, I think, still locked off. Okay, so they don't hurt me at all. I can just run through, hit all the buttons, and be good. I wanted to see if they would knock me back.
Right, since we brought in them tanks.
forgot that they have friendly fire. Falling still kills me. I was kind of trying to jump on the turret and didn't realize that it was going to raise up.
Next time, can I kill a civvy? If something interesting doesn't happen soon, I'm gonna shoot you. Don't move. Do not retreat. Give it up.
This definitely makes this substantially easier. Don't need to wait for cycles or avoid anything. And since we're just in orb cleanup, I'm much more open to using something like this. I think I accidentally did a high jump. And we made it. So this one, I'm pretty sure the only one I've missed is over here. There it is. $207 out of 286. I'm also just gonna quickly mark off all the orbs I got from the fortress. Okay, should be good there. There's nothing else in the strip mine, so we did. And it did take me out here, which is convenient.
Seal off the area.
So now we just need to go find more challenges, or I pick another area. Because I'm pretty sure, as far as areas, Tomb of Mars might be the only one that I still have something I missed.
Up for a little race, Jack? Our top driver wants to face you on ring course 2. This baby's a little more difficult. Let's see if you can rise to the challenge.
And here's the port race.
See ya.
I heard this is easier than the city race, which I've already got gold on.
Bye-bye.
Oh, boy.
The rings didn't show up on the map, so I didn't know where to go. And I didn't realize it until it was too late. And that's a loss. Or is it?
Hang on, Jack!
Does this one not require me to get every ring? It just requires me to stay on the track.
We got him.
Because if so, that is immediately easier than the city race, which required me to hit every ring.
Hold on, Dex.
This one is 3 laps, now that I'm looking at it.
Whoa!
Sacrifice for you. Report all.
Whoa!
So those jumps are pretty sketchy. Because there could just be a vehicle hanging out there.
Oh boy.
I hit a random pedestrian and bounced off the track. I don't know what time I need for this, and I should probably pull it up for reference.
Justice is swift.
At a glance, this does seem substantially easier than the city race, given that I got lap 3 with what felt like pretty good time. I missed a ring, so let's see if the lap counter goes up. It does. So the rings are just to show me where the track is.
Due to recent, as you all know,
Oh boy.
At least that's my guess, because they don't seem to do anything else. Because the only way you fail the race is if you fall off the track. As in, like, in the water.
Last lap.
to all citizens.
Whoa!
Congratulations. You achieved the gold record.
Got the gold ring.
Moving to next
Let me just make sure I mark those off. Also, I wanted to just check. Yeah, 212 for the port race was the time needed. I got like 205.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
Which instantly got me like 9 orbs.
This is a no-hover zone!
So where's the next challenge? Looks like that one's gonna be the city race, so we don't want that one. We want one of those 3 in the west-hand side.
Nothing so far.
I'm guessing some of those will have multiple options. So next turn. So I'm pretty sure that this one on the corner is the city race if I wanted to redo it, which I don't because I've already got gold. I will say we're at about the 3-hour mark, and I am running low on challenges. Even finished up one of the races I would say I expected to do, but way faster than I thought it was going to be. Because, I mean, I did hear the port race was easier, but I didn't think it was going to be like a one-and-done mission.
Here's a tough one. Beat the clock to here.
Patrolling Sector 9.
To be honest, I didn't have the map up, so I just kind of picked a direction and went. Looks like I was going the right way, but I didn't go far enough.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit.
Good work, Jack.
219.
Nothing so far.
So there's up to 6 more collections. And that would be counting the one that I would use for the glitch.
Moving to next sector.
Think you can find this place?
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I did kind of lose where I was on the map.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
So that's where it is. I can almost get there reliably with hoverboard, which means this is probably another spot that fits the glitch well. maybe not as well as I would like.
Nothing to report.
Because the whole way the glitch works is I just have to get there with enough time to double jump over it. And then menu.
Proceeding as planned.
Guess that was enough time for that. It also looks like there's maybe multiple there and they all go to the same spot.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Which if that's the case, then this is kind of a silly spot.
Right. We'll check it out.
Jack, reports say more bomb bots are roaming the city. They're a dangerous menace, and I need you to locate and destroy each one before they hurt our interests.
Okay, so this isn't just collect the same one 4 times. This isn't.
This is your number. We're en route.
This is probably the miscellaneous mission I needed.
Right. We'll check it out.
I forgot to explode.
High-speed chase in Sector 4! Suspect moving into Sector 6! Here's some pain! Call for backup! Please! Do it!
I'm reasonably sure that this is the miscellaneous mission, which would mean that everything left would be orb searches or the races, other than the few random orbs that I need to pick up from areas like Tomb of Mars.
Backup! Get more cruisers in here! I need backup! Suspect on foot!
As your Baron, I am instituting a no hoverboard rule in this.
Roger. Continuing our sweep.
Lost the officers. We'll probably get them back when I blow up the next spider. Not entirely sure where they are. Because I've been trying to follow the green marker, but 1, they're moving. 2, I don't know if they have a central goal.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
And I died. Maybe I should check the map to see if it shows me where they all are. It does, so they're all pretty much south or central.
Stop! I hate the smell of this part of the city.
So basically, if I had gone for the water instead of going directly towards the slums, it would have been faster. seems like the Peacemaker is a bad gun for this mission. They do not seem to care about that. I needed to come back here and take a right, where I just kind of kept going this way. Kind of very sturdy. Or at least it feels like they're way sturdier. Because the last time I fought them, it felt like it was just a couple seconds of blue gun and they were down. Only one more. Not even wanted while we had last one.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Good work. That ought to put a dent in the Baron's war budget.
Another 3 orbs. That should be the miscellaneous mission, which means that pretty much all challenge missions are done. So that means that every orb left should be a collection one, where I basically just go find the spot where it spawns and pick it up, other than the racetracks. So I could very easily finish up all of the remaining orb collections in probably half an hour. Which means that I might want to try some races. At the very least, I want to give the reverse tracks a go. I don't know if I'm definitely not going to commit too hard to goal times. Actually, maybe I should go to Tomb of Mars at some point to try to get the last orb there. Kind of one of the big things is I would like to have a better idea on if I'm at a multiple of 3 or if I'm missing something random. Because I don't think there's 3 area orbs left. I think all of the... At most there would be 2... I mean, there might be 3.
This place, find it fast and a reward is yours.
Again, I did not have the map up. It looks like it's one of those fountains. Right. I'm pretty sure it's one of those fountains. It's not one of those found exactly, then it's at least one that's designed very similar.
You need purple clearance for this gate.
It's giving me enough time that I feel like there's another set of fountains. In fact, now that I've looked it up, I believe it is. It's supposed to be on a fountain near that corner. Is there something about this area that I completely forgot about? Is there an upper path that I should be taking? That's a sneaky one. So a maximum of 3 orb searches, and then either races or I commit to Tomb of Mars. Actually, I think I'm right by Tomb of Mars. I think it's actually like this building, so we should probably do that.
Leaving city at your own risk.
This one, it says after I passed the first test, there was a platform I rode. And if I had turned around and jumped off the platform, it would have taken me to the orb. Specifically says there's an alcove that's accessible from one of those. So it either has to be the one over there or the one I just rode on. might have to just run to the end of the path here. Yeah, basically the only tip I got is that I hit the button and then I jump on a platform, and then there's somewhere that I can apparently reach that has an orb from the platform itself. So since I don't have to do most of the challenge things, it's pretty much just a platforming challenge. Not a whole lot of area traveled. Actually, I might have been tripping then. After pressing the first button in the first test, there's a moving pillar that I turn around on. So that might be these big pillars that are all lined up here. And we found it. Let me do some quick math to see if I've missed any orbs. So currently I have a multiple of 3. I just realized the pumping station, I'm apparently missing 3 there. Which I did kind of forget that that area existed. But what that does ultimately. Because the only orbs that I was questioning after that were dig site and drill platform. So that means if I go to the pumping station and I find all 3 orbs there, that means that I have to have gotten the 2 that I wasn't sure on. Because every orb that's left after those 2 is a multiple of 3. Which means that if I'm missing, it would be impossible for me to be missing 2 orbs. Or even 1 orb. So with that, I guess the next stop is I can finish up another orb challenge that's around here. Otherwise, we need to go to the pumping station to get the 3 orbs there. If I find 3 orbs in the pumping station, then we just have races, or glitch.
Welcome back.
Or both, depending on how things end up. Never mind, there is not another orb challenge around here. So there's those 2 on the east side. One of them I'll be using for the glitch, and I don't know which one, and I don't really want to gamble between the coin toss. So with that, we need to go pumping station. Pumping station is conveniently pretty close to the racetrack, so I guess we'll try a few race attempts. Starting with the reverse courses, and basically working my way back. Because I'm still not remotely confident that I can get the gold time trials, especially based on the last 3 hours that I spent on them. But I could see myself getting bronze. So for now, let's go to pumping station to wrap up all of the area-specific orbs. To figure out where to drive. I need to go north from here, slightly west, and then very far east. Oops. Luckily, they didn't pay attention to that. It's fine.
This is a no-hover zone. Nothing so far.
I mentioned it is possible that I forgot to mark one of the orb searches. So even though I have 4 listed, it might be actually like just those 2. If there were any more, then it would mean that it's overlapped with those 2 spots. I think I need to take a turn somewhere near here. I needed to take a turn way back unless I do races now, but we're doing races last. Or I guess second to last, excluding the orb I might use for the glitch if needed. That's fine.
Suspect's description. Sweeping for suspects.
Is this the right way? I need to go left here.
Patrolling Sector 9.
As soon as I have to leave kind of that waterway, it gets immediately confusing.
Subject not in sight. Suspect fleeing to Sector 5.
Gotta remember where it was. looks like it should be very north side, so I think it's that one.
Leaving city at your own risk.
So, originally... one of the orbs I missed should be along Sid's mission path, but I don't know where that is. Maybe I should turn on invulnerability so I can just not pay attention. And then one is on one of the islands with the big wind.
This is a restricted area. Defenses activated. Trespasser neutralized.
I don't know which island with the big windmill, but it is one of the big windmill islands. And it does say that a sentry bot will occasionally show up and shoot me. I'm going to guess it's this one. And it is. Now just need the other two. One is on one of the beaches behind some rocks.
This is a restricted area. Defenses activated. Trespasser neutralized.
I want to say that beach I was just on was either the start of Sig's or it's the end where the orb is. I don't know exactly where his path leads. One is its water path to my right where he shot a big storage. And then one is on the beach where there's him next to some rocks in the water between cliff and a metal walkway. So both of them are somewhere in the water along the path I took for Sig's mission. In fact, I see one there. I'm going to guess this is where he blew up the thing, because that would be on the right when I walk in. Problem is, there is a bit of beach to cover, and I don't know exactly where on the beach. says I'm gonna be looking for some rocks in the water. This definitely feels like it's out of Sig's path, so I don't think it's this one. I'm trying to think if there's like an area that's was locked off until I passed through with Sig, and I can't remember. Because the implication here is either the orbs spawned in after the mission, or the area it was at is only accessible because of the mission. I guess if I want to be thorough, I should basically scout every beach for rocks that look out of place, where there's a metal walkway nearby. And it has to be after this section.
This is a restricted area. Fences activated. Trespasser neutralized.
Because of the path when I was up here, that would be the big water thing he blew up, and then I would have had to jump down here to get the orb. So it should be a beach fight after this. Which this is most obviously a beach. The problem is if I can't find an orb here, then it means that I've missed one somewhere else. That's where it becomes a bit of a problem. Like some rocks. And there's the orb. So with that, I'm at least, without mathing out every orb individually, I'm at least reasonably sure I've got all of the area ones. Because there's, as I said before, with that one, it's a multiple of 3. Which means that because the only areas I wasn't sure on were 2 cost, it has to be
Re-entering city.
one of the challenges that are left. So with that, we are exactly at the 3-hour mark. I am going to try the reverse racetracks. Because we've now finished up, other than the orb collection that I'm planning on using for the glitch if needed, we have officially finished up, I'm reasonably sure, every area specific orb. And also most of the orb challenges around the city. We finished all the gun courses. We finished 2 of the 2 races that are just randomly around the city. And got gold times for those. Meaning if everything adds up right, it should just be gold times for class 1 through 3 races, and also gold times for the reverse races. And then somewhere between 2 to 6 orb collection missions. One of which I might end up glitching to get all the race ones finished, but we'll deal with that in a few hours. I am wildly lost at the moment. Need to go southwest towards one of the landing spots. Did I immediately go the wrong way? No, this is the path I need. I haven't figured out if vehicles are... I kind of want to test it, because if vehicles are invulnerable, then that means the race just maybe got easier. Because I don't have to worry about taking too much damage, and I can just kind of boost like crazy. Just kind of spot. I might need to turn off invulnerability. I think I'm just going to get hounded by the police. I might need to turn invulnerability off because I will just be chased forever. Just get out of here. I guess I could have tried to run into whatever race that was. I guess it was hoverboard for some reason. So now the question is, which reverse track do I want to do first? If I were to pick the one that's probably the hardest, it'll be the Class 1, because Class 1 still has a shortcut that I gotta take, where Class 2 and 3 seem pretty straightforward. Because there's no shortcuts in those, it's just do the track fast.
Stadium Central Computer. Please select your challenge.
Stop! Moving to next sector.
So basically, if we hit about 2.5 hours and I haven't finished up the goal times, we're probably going to commit to doing the glitch. And that will give me the Platinum Trophy and wrap up the playthrough. Just in case this actually does factor in, because I know the vehicles taking damage slows them down. So if I can make a vehicle invulnerable, maybe that'll be a factor. I didn't blow up there, but that doesn't really tell me that. it still exploded there. That's kind of the only tricky turn for the track, I think. I guess it depends on where I need to boost. Doesn't help that being invulnerable doesn't mean that they can't just ram me into a wall. I need to make sure I get that ramp. It was definitely weird because I have to deal with the other racers for so long, especially compared to like the vanilla version of the track. Then I gotta deal with whatever that is. Definitely don't feel like I'm going to be getting the time trial if I'm still with the other racers. Especially because they are extremely aggressive.
See ya. Oh, boy, that was close.
Jumping up to get the drift.
Move it or lose it, buddy. Oh boy.
And so I guess vehicle is not affected by maneuverability. I don't think that would have killed me in most contexts. Oh, that's a boost wasted because I got randomly hit. I was really trying to turn to hit that, but they just kind of ran into me. I feel like the races wouldn't be half as bad to start if the AI wasn't set to ram the nearest thing on sight. Because I get stuck doing things like that.
Move it or lose it, buddy.
turn.
Oh boy!
Whoa!
Oh boy!
Hold on, Dax.
I like being on lap 3 and all over half the time being gone.
Hang on, Dax. Hold on, Dax. Hold on, Dax.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've already lost the time, I think. I think I need like 20 seconds to
Boy, that was
finish up.
close.
So we'll take a dive.
Coming through. Look out.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Hey! Watch where you're driving! Woo! Oh boy!
That would have probably been an ideal boost spot, but I didn't want to do it while crashing into him.
Yeah. Oh, boy, that was close. Whoa! Hold on, Dax. Woo! Whoa! Whoa!
That was a really bad bump that I hit.
Hold on, Dax.
Hey! Watch it! Hey!
Surprise, we missed a jump, but we'll take those.
Hey! Oh boy! Oh boy!
I need to commit to that turn earlier.
Hey, watch that!
Whoa! Hang on, Dax.
Oh boy!
I don't like how I'm fighting for third place.
Oh boy!
That does not bode well for the challenge. I think we just reset? Like, the nice part about, like, the tracks going forward is obviously that very early on in most of them, there's a boost that lets me escape from the other racers. Where this one, I don't get it for quite a while. I know the timing for this one is way more forgiving. It's kind of just because the race is rough. Got my boost. It feels like lap 1 is, can I get away from the other racers and be in first place? And then every lap after that is, how well can you execute the entire track consistently? Cool, that's gonna be a reset. This is the reason why I'm sitting, which is like the first race of the day I'm doing. I think if I had finished the one lap I was on, or one race I was on, I might have maybe gotten bronze. Speaking of which, I am going to pull up the times. So 2:58 is bronze for this track. Gold is 2:48. I think that when I was last about to finish, I was like at 2:20 or something going into lap 5. Man, those random bumps.
Whoa! Look out!
I cannot get out of the pack. Like, at one point I was effectively on the pack.
Coming through!
Woo! Learn to drive! Move it or lose it, buddy. Bye-bye.
Oh, boy, that was close. No!
Didn't commit to that turn earlier.
Hey, watch that!
Yeah!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Hold on, Dax!
That very rapidly fell apart.
Catch him on the inside! Nice!
close.
Yeah, like, there's nothing that could tell me, like, that they were trying to get the jump and not actively just trying to ram me off the track, and that's probably set. I hate these races so much, and this is pretty much... Okay, I don't see these getting better. Like, maybe I could see myself, if I'm lucky and finish a race well, I get a bronze.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy!
Whoa!
Oh boy!
Well, that was not where I was hoping to go. Boosting there might be a bit too risky. I might need to wait for the section afterwards. Would have boosted there, but I was getting hit by a random racer who decided that they had a grudge against me.
Hold on, Dax.
Hey, watch it!
And I really hate how aggressive they are. Like, there's zero preservation on their part. They just try to ram whatever's closest, whether that's me or whether that's somebody else. And half the time it ends up sending them off the cliff. Maybe I just need to let off the gas if I want to get that boost to work.
Oh boy!
Yeah, like, those two were so focused on ramming me that they both flew off the cliff.
Oh boy!
Congratulations, you achieved the silver record.
And we got a silver. For gold, we would have needed to shave off less than a second. Maybe we hop over to reverse 2 and then we maybe see where we're at after that. Silver, I'm more than happy with. If I can get a silver for every reverse race, then that would be great. If I can get a silver for every race, that would be even better. Although, ideally, like, if I could get a gold, that would be the most ideal.
Nothing so far.
If I can at least try every reverse track once, enough to get a medal, I think that
Welcome to the
satisfies my need to show off at least that they're available. Or what they're like. Because I don't feel like I need... This is not a skill that I feel like I need to master, is getting the gold trials for these. If I happen to get a gold trial, then cool. But getting the platinum trophy is definitely more priority. So I think my cutoff time I don't think is changing. Basically, once we hit the, let's say, 5 to 5.5 hour mark, depending on how I'm feeling, we might, that'll probably be the make or break point. Just want to grab a quick drink before we start. So yeah, I guess that's kind of my idea of why the reverse tracks are better, is because the times are much more generous. Even if, like, the race itself feels extremely rough. I really wanted one of the boosts, and I kind of threw that turn trying to get one of the boosts.
Boy, that was close.
I was just kind of stuck in a bounce loop there.
Oh boy! Learn to drive!
And they got me stuck on a wall.
Move it or lose it, buddy.
Like this one, the boost segments feel more obvious. The problem is I have to actually get a boost to use some segments. Well,
Oh boy! Last lap. No!
man, first and second place are so substantially farther ahead. Just take a reset. Time for this one is 2:25 for me.
Move it or lose it, buddy. Bye-bye.
Coming through.
Oh boy!
was a weird interaction. Here comes every racer coming to smash me into a wall.
Boy, that was close. Hang on, Dax! Whoa! That's left. Whoa! No!
Not only did I...
Congratulations, you achieved the silver record.
Okay, so... I got the silver rank and I lost the race. Which means that presumably first place, like, got a gold time.
Hey, watch it!
And that kind of leans into why I consider these more forgiving. I can outright lose the race because of how rough the track is and still get a silver time.
Move it or lose it, buddy. Woo!
I thought I got it there.
Oh boy! Look out! Watch out! Hey. Watch out! Hey, watch that!
Really need to quit hitting that trench.
No! That's left. Oh, boy, that was close. No!
And we got our first gold of these. I actually mark these off. I just kind of want a visual representation. So basically, between every race that's left, I have 11 total ranks I could get.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Welcome to the Stadium Central Computer. Please select your challenge.
So Class 1 Reverse is the only one where I actually still have a shortcut, and it's pretty much the same as the Class 1 race, where I have to take that turn that's right by the start. And also the one that's basically by the end.
Catch him on the inside. Hold on, Dex. Hold on, Dex.
I missed the shortcut. That's probably false. In fact, I think I'm just going to restart it now. And the little pack just carried me right past it. I think I have to jump over the two to my left in order if I want to make that turn. Somehow I jumped directly. Like I didn't have enough speed to jump forward. I will say, I think from the videos I saw of this, I never saw them take the shortcut path. I missed the shortcut path again. So I need to probably not ever boost anywhere near there. I just couldn't get the hop over that one racer. I'd say it's almost better if I just let them go a little bit fast. The floor kind of faded out of existence there. It's fine, probably. I feel like I'm slower. So if I can manage to get a boost and get to that one straightaway path, that seems like a good boost spot. I got 0 boost during that lap. My good boost spot, but it's fine. I hit some random terrain.
Congratulations, you achieved the silver record.
Somehow that was a silver. And I was about a second off from the goal. I lost the race and still got silver rank for the time trial. Which is what leads me to believe that the AI race is rigged. The expectation is that I have to beat a gold time to win the race. Let's just maybe take a mulligan on this one. My boosts were all over the place, and even though I was getting the boosts, I was not in control of the driving at all. I think the weird thing is that I was basically going left instead of right at that one turn, where like I avoid the pit. Okay, cool. Another racer ran me so hard into a wall that we both exploded. Vehicle damage is made up. I missed the turn real bad. I think if I had boosted earlier I would have been fine, but because I boosted so late I lost control. Mid enough for the turn. Yeah, I'm not getting it that time. I'm getting rammed by the other racers. I will say, like, the fact that I don't have to win the race in order to get the time trials makes me even more convinced that there shouldn't be other racers on the track. If it's just completing the court in a set amount of time, then why have other racers? Like, is it just to add a random hazard condition? In which case, why? I didn't see what my time was, but I did try to boost across the finish line. Didn't get enough for the turn. That was a little bit spicier than I would have liked. That one racer in particular. I guess it was on me to commit to jumping over them, but I was turning, so there was no guarantee I would get the air to actually jump over them. fully committed entirely to bashing me into that wall. Like, there was no effort to turn on their part, they just completely just drove forward. That was apparently the wrong spot to boost. Or I was slightly off, so I just ran into a wall. The idea would be that every AI who tends to take the shortcut would get wiped out so that I can just win the race directly. It's only like 2 or 3 who seem to commit to the shortcut every time.
Oh boy! Hey! Oh boy! Oh boy!
I was too close to the edge, so I couldn't get the turn.
Hey! Watch where you're driving!
And then for some reason the guy who's in 8th is just committed to making sure I stay last.
Hey! Watch it!
And he blew each other up. So maybe I should go for the Class 1 race, because it's the only race that I don't have any medals in. But I was so close to getting the gold that that's the only reason that I'm kind of committing to this one. So this is probably good practice for the class run, which would be the one I would do after this.
No! Yeah! Later.
Hey! Watch it!
I don't know, did they drag me off the edge with them? Is that what happened? Because there was nothing there that seemed like I should have fallen off the edge.
Oh boy!
Last lap. No!
Learn to drive! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Uh, 220 was the time I would have needed. So I was 4 seconds behind.
We got him.
Hey, watch that!
Hold on, Dex. Look out!
I really don't want to boost with all these drivers around.
No. Whoa!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
See it, a guy going for the shortcut who gets blown up.
Oh boy!
Watch out! Woo! Cool. Whoa!
Because there was another racer there, it messed up my turning. Now my vehicle is so damaged that I'm basically out.
Hang on, Dex!
My vehicle is too damaged to maintain speed, so I basically have to restart or crash. Because of that one racer who was in the way.
Nice! Oh boy! Hey!
Look out! No!
Probably not gonna let me get the shortcut, but I mean, kinda did, but it was very slow. One guy just came flying across, and that's a wipe. I just want the other racers to have enough preservation to not try to ram me into a wall. Like, I just pretty much got caught in pack there, so I had to come to a full stop, or else I would have just crashed into the wall. There was nothing I could do to stop it. I just lost the turn, it's fine. Didn't turn quite enough. That was an interaction. I think I almost might have landed back on the track in a way that would have let me skip a lap, but I was too long in the middle section. Really hard to get a boost there and then also make that center path. Definitely the most obvious, like, best boost spot on the course. This is the second most obvious if I can get it lined up well enough. And that one's probably third. First time ending up on that side of it. I think I slowed down too much during that section trying to get the turn right. Yeah, we got it.
You achieved the gold record.
I'm actually a bit surprised that one worked out. That did not look like it was gonna be gold. I just got an extremely lucky angle on that last boost. So as far as reverse races, that's gold on 2 out of 3 of them. We still got about an hour before I decided I would call off and go for glitches. So I think now we do the Class 1 normal race, because I have no medals for that one.
Welcome to the Stadium Central Computer. Please select...
And cool. I'll be right back because I also want to kind of hit the air conditioner and turn that on. Actually, I'm going to take a couple minutes, and I will be back after that. Okay, I'm back. So I have an immediate concern. Here's my immediate concern. Let's go to the races. Let's go to one that I know I got gold on, so like... I think all of the race progress that I just did got reset. Because it basically booted me back out. In fact, just to make sure, we're going to do a little detour. So here's the thing. If I lost all progress for races because of that crash, I'm not going back to the races. Like, I'm just gonna say that right now. If I lost all of that progress, then we are doing the glitch and we are getting the platinum trophy and we are wrapping it up. I am not redoing an hour of progress on an activity I already don't enjoy. Even if I got gold on several of them and know I could redo it, I'm not going to. So the thing that I'm going to check now to see how much progress we lost. Like, I wasn't keeping track of my orbs, so I don't know how many orbs I ended up with. But if the Tomb of Mars one is reset, that means we lost everything after that one challenge that I was just standing outside of. And if that's the case, then we're going to just do the orb glitch, get the platinum trophy, and be done with it.
Leaving city at your own risk.
Is that losing that much progress because of a random crash in an area that is actively lagging half the time feels like that's just a thing that's I just have to deal with. So with that, if the orb is here back in the alcove, we officially lost all race progress that we just did. Meaning we're going to pretend that we just didn't even bother. I mean, I guess we can pretend that I got the gold on the two that I did, but I'm not going back. They can't make me go back. That's a case where, if there was an autosave on the orbs, it didn't work. I don't think there was an autosave for the race orbs. I mean, I guess I could have been saving between every one, but this is the first time in the entire playthrough that the game has crashed. And it's post-game collectible cleanup. Okay, the orb here is back, so... yeah, we lost every orb that we got from the racetracks. So we're going to be finishing even earlier than I thought, because I know for a fact that it doesn't take nearly as long to do the glitch. And the glitch is at least consistent to set up. Because basically the way the glitch works, I also do like how one of the guys I saw did say, if you use the glitch, make sure to save after every orb because of crashes. But I didn't I just kind of assumed that the races had autosaves. But based on that orb that I just picked up, they don't. It seems like the ones that have autosaves are the challenges. But not the challenges that are the races. The thing that definitely tipped me off that there was a problem is that when the game started up, I was at the wrong challenge spot. Which meant that the whole time from when I started the races, there was no checkpoint.
Suspicious activity in this sector.
So that thing that I said probably like last stream where it's like, man, this game has some pretty brutal checkpoints. I guess I never expected how brutal they were gonna be. Am I invulnerable? I'm not good.
Subject not in sight. Open fire! Welcome not the unknown. Nothing so far. Show those who would do.
Need go turn around and go down. I don't know which one I'm going to use for the glitch. I think I'll try the southernmost one first and see where it has me go. Because the only thing that should be left are the collection missions. Even with the progress lost and pretending the races don't exist. So the way this works is we go to the menu, we save it twice in case there's a problem. Maybe I'll do like half at one and half at the other. And then we also save it in slot 2 to make sure that there's double no problems. Because the way that this works is if I...
Fast.
Sweeping for suspect.
In the event that... Where is the entrance for that one? Apparently I need to shut my window. I'll be back for like 2 seconds. There I'm back.
Patrolling Sector 9. Be advised, I'm on foot.
Good work, Jack.
I don't know if there's an easy way to set that one up, so we're just gonna stick with it.
Sweeping for suspects.
I have a load state if I decide that that was the one that was supposed to be the easier one.
This is Unit Alpha. We're on.
I have to remember that it's touchpad for the pause, not the pause button. That was one of the things I messed up there, but also I was panicked because I was about to run out of time after pulling out a really weird jump.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Moving to next sector.
I think I went the wrong way. I know it's up the ramp because I can definitely see it's on the upper path.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
It's at the end over there. Pretty sure that is the one that they used in one of the video references.
Roger. Continue out.
So when I actually land on the orb and complete the mission, it should be 286, and if it works, that will give me the platinum trophy and the playthrough is over.
The area is secure.
Didn't see if I got credit for it.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, that's definitely pretty easy to set up. I might be hitting the restart mission early. Sir?
Surrender.
If they patch us out, I will be very sad. But they clearly didn't patch out the crashes, so I can't imagine why they would patch out this. Because the races have frequently seemed extremely unstable. And the stadium area is not much better.
Good work, Jack.
That's why we did the load game.
Please advise. Suspect's description. Right.
And that's also why we did 2 save slots, because of auto saves.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
Why did it put me up there with a save? Also, am I going the right way? I immediately looked at a different map and got turned around.
We're en route.
Find this spot, fast.
Right, we'll check it out. Roger, continuing our sweep.
Good work, Jack.
So now let's try it again.
We're making our sweep.
This time I'm going to put the save in front of this one because that's definitely easier to set up than that one. For that one, in order to set it up, I would basically have to plan on doing that jump each time.
I hate to smell this part of the city.
I will say this doesn't seem quite as free as I thought it was, given that I haven't been able to pull off the trick once yet. Because like the way it looked like it was set up before is I just have to be in the air and then it just kind of works. I went the wrong way. Because the whole idea conceptually is that Jack falls down while the mission is restarting. And he gets credit for the orb, but it does, because I selected restart mission, it respawns the orb. So he has to be like close enough to the orb that he falls into it reliably.
Seal off the area.
This says 232. So I did not get credit for that one. Or I did get credit, but it doesn't show up until I leave. I'm not sure.
Controlling Sector 9.
Like I'm hearing the sound like it's getting picked up.
Take him out. Do it.
What happens if I leave? I'm gonna quickly look this up while waiting for the officers to show up.
Arrest him.
So apparently it was kind of patched, but not entirely. Now it's just much harder to pull.
I've got suspicious activity in this.
So the idea now is I basically have to touch the orb as soon as I touch the orb, I have to restart the mission.
Good work, Jack.
If I wait too long, I get credit for it. If I don't wait enough, then the glitch doesn't work.
Nothing so far.
So basically the way that it works now is as soon as Jack's foot hits the orb, it makes the sound, but before the mission dialogue starts, I have to push the start button and then restart the mission.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I think that was too early. So here, I guess, is the bad news. If I can't get this glitch to work, I might still try to do the platinum.
Good work, Jack.
Nope, didn't get it. Like, the thing is, I only have to get it once, and then I know I can do it, and then I know it can be repeated.
Patrolling Sector 9.
And basically every one time I can do it is a gold trial I don't have to do.
Where'd he go? Fire! Fire! What's up? You're so free!
Why are there so many officers around? Like, even when I was just doing the mission, there were just so many wandering around the path.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
And the nice part is, if I manage to pull it off once, then that locks it in forever. Because then I just have to save it in 2 slots after I quit out of the mission. Too slow on the restart. It sucks that I'm only finding out now that this got patched.
Moving to next sector.
Recognize this place? Find it fast and a reward is yours.
Apparently if I was playing the PS3 version it would work, but because I'm playing PS4 it doesn't.
Suspect's description.
No way that one's working.
Good work, Jack.
If I hear the dialogue, it autosaves. I'll give this like 10 more minutes of attempts.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
I wonder if there's a way to make it more consistent in terms of timing.
Recognize this place? Find it fast and a reward is yours.
I have an idea, and it's probably a bad one.
Nothing to report. Proceeding as planned.
I'm pretty sure that one didn't count for anything.
Good work, Jack.
That definitely didn't work. The tricky part for this one is it feels like it's effectively gone from just being you can vaguely be above the orb to nearly a frame perfect shot. Don't know why they got aggroed. I'm guessing I just bumped somebody who was in the vision. Yeah, we'll give the glitch attempts.
We'll check it out.
Let's say 450. If it doesn't work, then I guess I'll suck it up and redo all the races that I finished.
Find it fast and a reward is yours.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
That one's definitely not working.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I just want at least one successful attempt, and then I'll commit to the glitch. If I can't get a one successful attempt in like 10 minutes, then it means we're probably not doing it. I think better I do it at the hour marker, because then it would at least be comparable to the race time. 10 minutes feels like plenty though, because each attempt is like, well... Each attempt, if it works, is about, like... 20 seconds. So if I can get it to work one time, then that means it's locked in for... Actually, 20 seconds to actually get the orb, and then probably a little bit more to quit out of the mission to bank it.
Good work, Jack.
Nope, dang it, credit. It, like, based on the description of it, it has to be, like, as his foot makes contact with the orb. And pretty much not a frame later.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Because it has to make enough contact that there's an audio cue that he made contact. But not so much of an audio cue that it autosaves it.
Find it fast and a reward is yours.
I hate to smell this part of the city.
Good work, Jack.
Nope, still got credit.
Roger that. We're making our sweep. This is a no-hover zone.
Did I remember to save it? I did not. Because if I do an attempt without an extra save slot, then it pretty much auto-loses.
Seal off the area.
Good work, Jack.
This is your Baron.
This area.
One second.
Controlling Sector 9. Be advised.
I'm gonna try to quit the mission instead of restarting it. I can't quit the mission. I got it. So we managed to pull it off. So I need to wait until the timer runs out so I can bank it. And just do confirm, so that's 123. With 235, and that's 123 with 232.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Having to do a frame perfect thing, or what feels like a frame perfect thing, basically the equivalent of 20 times, almost feels more impressive than getting the gold time trials for the races. I'm pretty sure if I see the pop-up, it's already too late. And we have a better save spot now, so I don't have to travel all the way back every time. So we're committing to this method. It might take an hour, it might take 20 minutes, it's basically kind of down to luck.
Good work, Jack.
So I think basically the timing window is that, so I'm gonna do an extra save of this one. So the timing window is that I have to get the audio cue that I grab the orb, but more importantly, the orb still has to be visible. If the orb disappeared, then I failed.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
I think that was another one. And it was. That's 2 in like less than 10 minutes, so that's progress. And we just need to keep going till we get 283, because then obviously when I grab it, the time after that is the platinum. So that's 6 down of the, I think I started with 230, 232. I didn't activate the challenge. If I'm doing my quick mental math while trying to control our hoverboard right, I needed 54 when we started. That one's not gonna work. Too high up. That one was a fail. The orb disappeared.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
So 54 is how many I needed, and that means that's I need to do the trick 18 times in total. Again, if my quick hoverboard math is right. That one I don't know if it counted. I didn't hear the audio cue. It did not. That was too high up. Too late. We pulled it off twice, which means that I can definitely get it. It's just, I wish it was still as free as like the initial videos of it I saw. And unfortunately, if we didn't lose all that racing progress, then this wouldn't have been even nearly as rough. I think that's too late. That's too late.
Recognize this place, find it.
Kind of the only tedious thing is waiting between saves, because I have to save it each time or else I risk losing progress on the next one. At least until we get to the 83 one, and then it's... I missed the orb. I need to be right back for like 3 minutes, so be back in a bit. Okay, a little bit early, but we'll get started on the next one.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
At least I know now at a glance when the fail state is. If the orb disappears, that is the fail state.
Find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Because that means the Torn gets loaded in, so he calls the mission off, even if I hit the restart mission.
Sweeping for suspect. Patrolling Sector 9.
And also it's nice that my save is right at the start, so I don't have to travel like a block just to start the mission. I do think that this is probably still faster than redoing the races by a substantial margin, even if it is precise. That's probably too high. But just to be safe, we'll check it as I'm going up. That was too high up.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
That's a reload.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Part of me is kind of curious to see, like, if I get the platinum this way, what the time difference would look like if I had retained all of the race progress.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
Roger. Continue our sweep.
Because at least for the races, I know I got no less than 18. I wonder if there's a way for me to set up a second pause.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
The area is secure.
Like if I do a pause at the apex of the jump and then do a pause at the next available moment, will it be lined up? Maybe I'll try it once more. I wasn't at the apex of the jump that time, so that's why it didn't line up. But maybe if I do it better at the apex, then it'll line up on the way down.
Proceeding as planned.
That was almost there.
Recognize this place? Find it.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
I guess the issue with that setup is I don't get the audio key because of the pause. That looks like it was it. That was in fact it. So if I pause at the like roughly the apex of the jump, and then I unpause, and then pause it again, the timing lines up.
I hate the smell of this part of the city.
I think I don't necessarily need to wait until the mission fails. I think I could just save it immediately, but I'd rather not gamble.
Recognize this place? Find it fast and a reward is yours.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route. Right, we'll check it out.
That was too slow. So I guess if I save it mid-mission, I don't know where it throws me out to, and I would rather not have it be like just some random off area.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
A little bit too late there. So I think that trick will help me with the timing, but it is still kind of a coin toss. But it's like a coin toss versus like rock, paper, scissors odds. Whereas like rock, paper, scissors, it's either I'm too high, I'm too low, or I got it. Where this one, it feels like it's either I'm on it perfectly or I'm too late, depending on if I hit it at the apex properly. There is an argument that I could go back and redo like the races that I got the gold on, because that is at least something that's repeatable. Yeah, that was not at the apex of the jump, so that was too late. Like this one, I at least have a queue on when I start. The other route, I have to. The queue is just I have to eyeball when he's gonna hit it. I think I should have just gone for the restart there.
Recognize this place? Find it fast and a reward is yours.
Kinda wish I knew his like exact body motion when I got it right. That's a fail. Way too late on the first pause. Also, I think with the ones I have, I've now made up the equivalent of one entire race. I couldn't tell if I didn't hear an audio cue there.
Recognize this place?
I guess I would still get the audio cue based on the pause. I'm just also not really listening for it. It's probably not the recommended method. That one's definitely a fail state. I'm gonna briefly nudge up the audio, maybe I'll hear it better. Because I can definitely kind of hear it, but like not well. Another fail state.
Recognize this.
Nothing so far. I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
I think that was close. That might be it. Yeah, was it 241?
Please advise.
Did not get it.
Suspect's description.
I think if I had been a little bit more forward on the jump, I would have gotten it. I think I was at the right height, but I was at the bad position.
Sweeping for suspect.
It's nice that I figured out I can just reload this and go back to the banner so I don't have to redo the saves every time. It might just be that one time was a fluke, but I still feel like trying to get some method that gets it consistent is better than the random timing of trying to figure it out while he falls.
Sweeping for suspects. This is unit.
What if we try to get fancy? Actually, I think that's probably a bad idea. The one thing I was thinking is, what if I do like a roll into a long jump into it? But I feel like the chances of me picking it up are even higher there. There, we got it. Just need 42 more. I'm just gonna go punch this guard real quick. Actually, I should probably not, because that will just send me somewhere random. I was thinking I just need a way to end the mission faster. And another. I couldn't tell if I was close enough to hit it, so I tried to gamble on an unpause. I think I should have just committed to the restarting and checked. I think as soon as I go for the second pause, unless I see that I've grabbed it, I should just restart. So I think at that point there's no saving it. That was definitely a fail state, even had the drone pop out. I guess the question that I need to figure out for my timing trick that I'm trying, is it when he starts the arc down that I pause it and unpause it, or is it when as he hits the arc, as he hits the apex? Because I feel like it's as he's about to go into his downward arc. A little bit too late.
Recognize this.
There we go again.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Gonna take a peek at that real quick. I didn't get it for that one. Because I thought I heard a noise there at the very end, but it might have just been because of the restart.
The area is secure.
I think that was probably a miss. But I do have to check.
Nothing to report.
In terms of timing, that was closer. That was way too late.
Proceeding as planned.
If I was really thorough, I could maybe try to pace it to the clock, but every path I feel like is slightly different. A little bit too early. If it was the PS3 version though, that would have been fine. Still want to check just in case, like I somehow got an even more frame perfect version. Where it's like tune 1 of the pickup jingle.
I hate the smell of this part of the city. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
I didn't mean to pull out the hoverboard here, but also I missed anyway, so it didn't matter.
Right, we'll check it out.
Try to just land on it with the hoverboard once. Didn't get it. Figured I wouldn't.
Roger. Continuing our sweep.
But I had to try it at least once.
Recognize this.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
Yeah, I would say I would consider trying things like the long jump, but I think those conceptually have even a harder hitbox because I would have to hit the side of the orb and then hit it right at the same time, basically.
Roger that.
are some other things I consider, like trying a spin. But I feel like the spin hitbox would just make it more random. I think I just outright missed the orb. Question of the day is obviously going to end up being, is this faster than me redoing all of the races I did? And the answer is maybe. Because as far as I know, redoing the races could take me twice as long as it did the first time. And even if I'm being optimistic and assuming that I do just the reverse ones, that still leaves the majority of the regular class races. Now just kind of missing the orb. Maybe if I get to 545, I'll try redoing a couple reverse races. Because let's say I get every reverse race. That would be 27.
I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I currently need 42. I don't think that counted, but that was pretty close. Maybe I'm kind of thinking about this wrong. Because I was trying to just chain the pause windows, but maybe the method is actually I use the pause window to see where Jack is and then try to hit it after that. Like that worked. Yeah, so that might be the one piece I was missing. So I don't immediately pause after I undo the pause, I look at where he is in his jump cycle, and then I accommodate based on that. But we gotta lock in our next save.
Nothing so far.
Recognize this place?
Like 13 more times. If I stick to just this.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
That one guard was a problem.
Close in. I have a visual.
Too early on the pause. Like, as long as I can see that he's angled upright, it pretty much changes it from me having to measure his entire jump arc to just me having to measure his downward fall. Unless I just very clearly miss when I do the first pause. Looks like officers get activated if I hit anybody with a hoverboard. Hard enough that it's a problem. I think I paused late on that one, so I would have needed immediate pause if it could have worked at all. Too late on that one. So yeah, if he's starting his descent, it needs to be almost immediate. If he's just hitting the apex, I need to, like, kinda stall for like half a second. If I can get to the point where, say I'm 27 off, that would put me in range where doing every reverse race would finish up. That's just with reverse races. That one I just didn't have enough time, so I had to do something. There we go again.
Be advised, I'm on foot.
I think that would have been the right timing if I was in the right position. Because I was too far past the orb.
Sweeping for suspects.
I guess that's the one slight downside of this one, is it is slightly off of the corner. Where, like, some places like the bazaar, it seems like it's not quite, it's more tucked into a wall. That's a miss. I forgot to activate the mission.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
I guess the big make or break as to whether the races are worth even doing partially would be if I can get enough credit for the Class 1 race. That was close, but not quite. But had to check to be sure.
Suspect's description. Roger. Continue our sweep.
Recognize this place, find it fast, and a reward is yours.
I would say probably the magic number. It's like, let's assume I go for all silvers and races, which would be a bad time, but would be an alternative. I think I would still need to do this at least 3 more times to make that work mathematically. And that's basically just mathing it out enough so that I can maybe make a bad activity slightly tolerable.
Nothing to report.
I think the other upsetting part about this being patched out is that there are missable orbs that weren't patched out, presumably. Did I get credit for that one? I thought I heard the noise, but I wasn't sure. I did not get credit for that one. Because if somebody misses, say, up to 8 of the orbs, there still doesn't seem to be any way to get back to the sewers or the final area. In which case, replaying the game would be the only option. Or doing this. Figure that was too long. So I do have to remember that the last 3 for this one are not counted. Because I can definitely get this challenge done to get the 3 at the end. So it's technically 286 minus 3. So if it's 39, I actually need 36. I still think I'm gonna stick to my 545 marker, unless I get like 3 back-to-back. I think if I had waited just a little bit longer on the pause, that might have worked.
This is Unit Alpha. We're in.
A little bit too late.
Recognized.
I kind of want to do an experiment in one of those cases.
Right, we'll check it out.
No, by that point it is already saved. Yeah, it's already saved the credit by the time I picked it up, so even if I try to save it before the autosave, it doesn't work. Was worth a shot.
Roger. Continuing our sweep.
I guess it's because, like, it obviously auto-saves as soon as it counts me as picking it up. Unlike the orbs that I lost progress for, but, you know. I guess it was more important to get this one glitch fixed that people were using than to fix actual functional parts of the game. And we got one. But also just to make sure. 250. So 36 more, 33 that I have to do through some method. Like, 'cause I guess conceptually, if I get a race done, like, in one go, like, I don't have to redo the race a bunch, that is significantly faster than this method. But that's a massive assumption. Like, the more likely case would be I would get a silver medal if I finish the race in a decent time without crashing.
Recognize this place?
It's basically the gamble of a big batch of orbs all at once, with potentially huge setbacks, or the gamble of small incremental increases in orbs until I'm done. I think I was too far back for it. Yeah, I would have missed the orb there. That was closer. I think if I had waited like a fraction of a second longer, I might have got the audio cue. But I think because I was off to the side, it would have been weird. That one I was off to the side, so I had a bad feeling about it. if I can get... Actually, we're about at the 45 mark. I'll try for once more, and then we'll maybe dip into redoing the races. It's gonna be a miss. But let's check to see if it was generous. It was not. Yeah, we got it. This time, pretty sure we did because I got hurt the queue. Yep, 253.
Roger that. We're making our swing.
Effectively, 10 more good attempts. If I were to do all the reverse races, it would lower it down to 4. Load game. And that's assuming I got gold for every reverse race, which I didn't the first time. And we got another one. Back to back, you love to see it. So now we need exactly 30, which means we technically need 27 if I add in when I actually pick this one up.
This area is off limits.
Definitely a good thing I didn't use the other one that was in this corner to try for a setup, because I would have had to do a jump with a car, then get a frame. I don't know if it's frame perfect, but it feels like it is. And another. Sirs? Too late on that one.
Moving to next sector. I've got suspicious activity in this sector.
I think if I had adjusted my angle a bit more backwards, I would have gotten it. Because the tricky part is, I basically need to land perfectly on it. And also pause it at the frame when I land perfectly on it. Oops. Wonder if like the guards punching me into it as I die would give me credit for it still. I assume anything that puts me in contact with the orb and causes it to disappear counts. We just randomly logged in another one. I thought that was going to be a complete whiff, but then I got the audio cue.
Nothing so far.
I didn't mean to hit try again. I need to let the timer run out so I can bank the save.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
So assuming no problems. That's 27 minus 3, so 24, so 6, actually 8 more attempts. 8 more successful attempts if I commit to getting every remaining orb this way. I forgot to start the mission.
Sweeping for suspects. Patrolling Sector 9.
That's gonna be a miss. Too late on that one. A little bit too late. There we go again. I had a extremely short streak, but it was by all definitions a streak. Pretty sure that one didn't count, so we can just go. I kind of stopped trying to do the pause at the apex, and I think it's now throwing me off that one. I just missed the orb. It's because I got that one time where I randomly paused it and it was at the right spot. And now I'm trying to see if I can repeat that, and that's probably not consistent. I am almost at the point where the races wouldn't be too bad if I mess it up. But also, I'd rather not. Because I guess basically every race except the 2 bronze medals I already had reset. I would like to at least get this down to 21 before I consider redoing the races. And here is why. Because 21 means that I can get silver in every one and still pretty much be done.
Moving to next sector.
I think at the 6-hour mark I'll redo the race. So I'll start doing it, I'm not going to commit to it. Because at this point I feel like I've really lost the rhythm and I need to look at something else for a bit. Even if it's something I'd rather not be doing.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Because I guess if nothing else, I feel like I can lock in the bronze for the reverse races. I feel like the bronze wasn't too bad. Even silver wasn't super bad. And I managed a couple golds, but I probably wouldn't commit to the gold. I think I just outright missed the orb there. It seems like the guards only care if I assault somebody with this hoverboard. Pretty much any other method they're fine with. Because like I've definitely hit people with the car with a guard right next to him and they did not care. Where if I hit a hoverboard, then any guard in the vicinity is immediately alerted. Too late on the jump. If I were really bold, I could try for silver ranks for the regular races. Maybe we'll do a class 1 run. See how that goes. Because I did the reverses before, maybe we'll try a non-reverse since that was the one that crashed. I wonder if I'm too low in one of those cases, if I should go for a spin and a pause. Like, again, I feel like the spin adds a randomness to the hitbox, so it wouldn't tell me much, but maybe if I already know I'm gonna fail, it would maybe get lucky. I will say the game crashing when it did definitively lose me an hour of progress. Because based on how this is going, I could see this finishing in an hour. I kind of just want one more for the road. Did the thing where I forgot to activate it again. Because I feel like at the moment there is a morale thing of I have to get it 8 times. If I stick to this method, and now I'm struggling to get one. Despite me getting like half of them this way already. That was close. As soon as I get one more, we'll pivot to doing some race redos. I'll try the class 1 race first, just for one I haven't done. And then maybe we'll see if I can finish out at least some bronze medals, if not silver, for reverses. Definitely, no matter what though, I am committing to finishing this today. Because like, based on the rate that this is going, even if I were doing poorly at these attempts, I don't see them going more than 2 hours. Speaking of which, there's one. I kind of want to see if I can do something like that again. I've done it twice now. Which it basically seems like I'm doing a small double jump into it instead of doing a double jump and falling into it. Okay, hard cutoff for this different variation of the trick attempt is 610. And then we'll do first class 1 race, and then we'll try the reverse races. Because of that, even if I get just bronze for every one, that would be 12 out of 21 done.
Roger. Continuing our sweep.
Maybe the long jump strat isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Roger that. We're making our sweep.
long as I can time it when Jack hits the orb.
I hate to smell this part of the city.
Guess I need to get a feel for how long the long jump is.
Roger that. We're making our swing.
So that one I just missed. So basically the idea of what I'm trying to do now is basically doing the same thing, except I'm trying to shoot Jack into the orb and then hit the pause button as he makes contact. As opposed to hitting it as he falls onto it and makes contact. I think I just got it. I believe I did. That feels extremely more consistent, because now I don't have to get Jack to fall onto it, I can just launch him at it. And as long as it looks like he's going straight at it, I just have to try to pause it when he reaches it. And it almost feels like the ball form reduces his hitbox. Which means that as soon as it looks like visually he is there, he probably is. Yep, that one did count. And we got it again. That's 2 for 2 on that one. Always gotta do the check. See if we can go for 3 for 3. That one was too late.
Good work, Jack.
I was too early. Actually, I think that one was also an issue where I think if I hit the bump there before the jump, it does cause it to kind of go too high and move the hitbox in a weird spot. What did he hit? A little bit early on that one. Just wanted to make sure though, because there was a lot of things happening and I might have missed the cue. Also, like how I said, this 610 was going to be my cutoff point before doing the races, but then I found a strat that feels more consistent. If the NPCs cooperate. I guess that's the problem there, is if there's an NPC in the way, the launch does not go through them. And they will not move. So I have to readjust how I lined up with it. That was a little bit early. Too late on that one by quite a bit. I'm trying to see if there's a good spot where I can try to measure it. Or if it doesn't really matter as long as I get the pause timing. That was definitely too far back. That one I just missed. I felt really good getting 2 in a row, and then it caused me to commit again. Too late on that one. feel like if I keep setting cutoff times for myself, then I'm going to keep getting the trick at those cutoff times multiple times in a row. That one, I was both too far to the left and also too early. Yeah, I figured that one didn't count. But I wanted to see if it worked differently for some reason on that one. The answer is no. It also just hit me final 15. If I pick up this one, like the final pickup on this one, which means that out of the... maybe it is time to try one of the races again. Just because with 15, that means that I only need to get silver rank in one and I can get bronze rank in the other 4. And then we're done. Alternatively, if I get silver rank in 3, then we're super done. I think I was a little bit early. I was kind of hoping I would sneak by them, but it didn't happen. Too early on that one by quite a bit. Not sure if there was like a specific angle I hit before that made it work better. I just happened to hit it twice in a row, so it felt really consistent, but then I couldn't repeat what I did after that.
Good work, Jack.
I didn't mean to do that one. You know what, let's try one more race, at least. If I get a gold, we'll commit to finishing this 3 races.
This is a no-hover zone!
So here actually might be a good ultimatum. So right now, because I didn't grab the redo on that one, I need 16, I think it was. No, I need 18.
I've got suspicious activity in the sector.
And because I need 18, that would either be 2 golds or a gold and a silver. Or
Please advise, suspect's description.
various combinations of bronze and silver. So I didn't actually really check if I was going the right way. Yes.
Sweeping the suspect.
So we'll do the class 1 first. Let's say hypothetically in the class 1 I get a silver. That would be 6 out of the 18 done, which will leave me with 12, which would mean if I get gold in any other one race, in which case I would probably do reverse class 2, then I would just have to swing back around to that challenge I was at, do one more run where I actually finish it, and then we would be done. That feels like a relatively solid plan that also includes me doing the one race I was unable to. Because the alternative is I just do this pretty much 5 more times. Or what I was doing. And pull it off 5 more times. Or conversely, let's say I finish the class 1 race a single time. If bronze, then at least I eliminate 1 time. If I finish any of the reverse ones, oops.
Welcome to the Stadium Central Computer. Please select your
There's definitely a chance that I get like a silver rank, but I figure I'm probably not going to. I will say though, out of the reverse races, the class 2 one is the one that I feel by far the most competent in. That's the one that I feel like if I had to redo it would not be as bad. 1 is obviously the least confidence because it's the only one I didn't get the gold in. I think this one I'm just going to try to commit to finishing the race. Because again, I'm hoping for a bronze. I don't need to get fancy and get a gold, I just need at least a bronze. And if it's not a bronze in this one, then I need a bronze in another one. In which case, maybe the class 3 run for that one will be best. Or class 3 reverse. Didn't get any attacks. For class 1, I need 222.
Oh yeah.
That feels bad. Hit a really bizarre angle there, and I don't know what caused it. If I somehow pull out a gold in Class 1, then we're cooked. Like, that would just be actually insane. For me to just completely flip around and just nail one of the races that I was struggling with before. Best we're hoping for is at least a bronze. But I'm not gonna complain if I somehow like pull out a silver or gold. And that wasn't good enough. I will try once more. And then we'll move on to reverse race 2. Feels bad when I have to use a boost for a course correction, but I mean, I guess at least it's the same spot I would use it at. Don't know what was up with that wall interaction. Two are very stubborn. Oh, there goes one. already lost bronze. So yeah, that's not happening with this race. Over to reverse course 2 it is, and I will remember to save it if I get any medals. So yeah, overall I needed 15 to basically be done. Either that's 15 from here or 15 from the glitch.
Welcome to the stadium. Welcome to the stadium central computer. Please select your chip.
If I can get 1 gold medal, that's 9. And then if I just randomly can pick up a silver, then all I have to do is go for the 1 challenge turn in and then we're done. If I get another gold, then we're done that way. Or I do 1 gold run and then we commit to glitches for the rest. I did feel like we started at a different spot there. Like, I feel like the last time I did this, it started way further up the track. Missing a lot of our boots needlessly.
Congratulations, you achieved the silver record.
We got a silver. So let's do maybe class 3 reverse. Those 2 silvers would put me at 12 of the 15, which means I would just need to do the glitch once. And I can definitely manage to pull off that glitch one more time.
Welcome to the stadium central computer. Please.
this will be the last race I do, and then it's whatever I don't get. Like, I'm going to try to get at least bronze, but if I get a silver, I'll do the glitch twice. If I get a gold, we'll just beat the challenge and be done with the game. If I get a silver, then yeah, we'll do it once.
Access denied.
Couldn't quite get that turn to work. Those bombs. I am in like hyper focus mode right now. And out. Also, apparently I had some unstable bit rates for a minute there. Didn't realize it. If I had... I switched up the spots I was boosting at, and it did not pay off. Like, I think the first one I did was fine. It was the second boost on this ramp that really threw me off. Quite literally. Another one off the track. And I messed up loose. moose. There.
Congratulations, you achieved the gold record.
I think that's a gold. Let's go ahead and save it and see where we're at. $283. We need one more set of 3, and we've already got our set of 3 picked out. So, technically, what that also means is I got gold rank in every reverse race. Not on this file because of the crash, but just in terms of recorded. Which means that the ones that I didn't get, I got no ranks for class 1. I got bronze rank for class 2 and 3. I think it was bronze for both of those. And then I got golds for the city and port races. Everything else I obtained through effectively glitches. Granted, I had to repeat the glitch way more times than was needed because of that lost progress. But we are finally in basically the final road trip to grab those last 3 orbs. Back just to make sure that this goes absolutely perfectly, I'm going to go ahead and save this 4 more times. Oops. Because the worst thing that could possibly happen is that I go grab this last orb and the trophy doesn't pop. And I would be extremely sad if that happened, because that would mean that they not only patched out the glitch to get the platinum, but that would mean that they patched it in a way that even if you manage to pull off the glitch, you still have to do all of the other missions. Which if they wanted people to do every mission, they should honestly just have made trophies to do every race. Because that's the only thing that would be a problem. Did go the wrong way and also hit an officer.
Suspect moving to sector 6.
No!
High-speed chase in sector 4.
Shun those who would defy me.
Call in more Hellcats.
Gonna kinda hope since there's no guards around that it'll just fade away in a minute. And we got away.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
So now as soon as we grab these, it should pop a trophy and the platinum.
Nothing so far.
But I feel like we have to do one send off.
Moving to next sector.
We did not get the glitch.
Good work, Jack.
Got the collectionator. And there's done, the platinum trophy. And get me out of here immediately. Let's see who's on raid. Let's go say hi to Kyo. We're playing Valley Peaks. I can't say I've heard of it, but it looks like a chill time, and I definitely need a chill time after this. So, with that, we're done with Jack 2. I really wish I didn't have that crash, because I could have saved myself like 2 hours, but here we are. It also sucks that they patched out the easy version of that glitch, which probably added another 1 hour at least to the time. I kind of wish I had known that before, because I might have committed hard to the races, but chances are I probably wouldn't have. I would have still gone for the nearly frame perfect thing. So this is definitely a case where I was already kind of having a rough time wanting to get the platinum out of the way just to get it done so I never have to do it again. And it kind of got even worse because of the crash, because it tripped at the finish line and it was a bad time. Otherwise, if it was just the base game is still pretty solid. I had a fun time with the base game. It has its weird, rough patches and lack of checkpoints, but overall, feels pretty solid to move around. The guns are easy to pick up. But that's it for me today. If I stream Wednesday, it'll be more Hades. If I don't stream Wednesday, the next Saturday will be more Yakuza 4 Remastered. That's being said, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.